Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Friday with a new game. This time we're playing Dredge, which I'm excited about. I saw Dredge played by Fauna, Hololive Fauna, and it looked really neat. Yeah. Hey, Kappa. So I've been looking forward to it. I tried to not watch too much because I hate, ruining games, but generally speaking, I know what the general function of the game. It's pretty laid back, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Moving into the weekend. We're just gonna get right on to it. If we're lucky, I don't know, Stella might get up later. We might dredge up Estella to play later, but we'll see. Who knows? Off we go. That's right. Dredge up. You heard me. I mean, it's extremely fitting if we do. Seeing as Stella's got a lot of tentacles. She's halfway to the Cthulhian genre. Oh, right. Actually have to read stuff this time. Okay, hold on. Get a drink. Right, that thing where it's not voice acted. Okay. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. We move. We sail. Rotate camera, adjust height. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Fish. Move to a fishing spot. E. Wait, I thought it said E, but I think it said F. F to start fishing. Fish. Ah. There we go. Fish. Straightforward. Yeah, they were unconcerned if I was all right. I woke up. That means that I'm fine. Fish. 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 Turns out there's a lot of fish here. Oh, the spot has been depleted. Is this just a light? Why is this so sparkly? Inspect. A floating buoy. Serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Ah, I see. Look, more fish. Fish, fish, fish. More different fish. Ah, I don't have the right equipment for this fish. How about these guys? Yes. Ah. I like how this is half fishing minigame, half Tetris, as I cram them into the boat. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay? That's good to know. I can at least look around unconcerned. Okay, I guess I can't fish this one either. What about you over here? Yes. More of these. We are packing them in here tight. Copious fish. All right, I can fit no more fish. That's it. Oh, also it's nighttime. Or it's becoming nighttime. Oh, select your lights by holding E. Toggle them with, right? Oh, there we go. My lights are very bad. What are you? Oh, cabin. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. Okay. You got it. Encyclopedia? Ah, we can see the different types of fish. That's quite a few fish. Oh, and each one has aberrations. Okay. Straightforward enough. I'm back. You step onto the dock at Great Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. My eyes scanned ahead, and I read that as sell those fish while they're still fish before I got to it, and, you know, it's not entirely off-brand. He is like the Tanuki in Animal Crossing. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What's your name? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the... I almost gave him an Eeyore voice. No sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. Well, he didn't give me a chance to ask about the last one, unfortunately. One question is all I got. Sell all fish. Sold. Okay, so I sold 136, and then my debt was adjusted by 24. So let's see what you got. Right, I did the thing. I sold the fish. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I've no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. Plunk. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. I see. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. So we can't really afford anything, right? Simple skimmer, is that what we're... Oh, we've got a basic fishing pole. This is somehow different. Oh, I can't catch in the shallows yet. This catches coastal. This is for shallows. This is also for shallow, but is better. We got engines. A peculiar engine. Which is better, but we've got more space for upgrades. We don't have any light installed at all. But honestly, we're probably alright for now. We could save the money. Ship loan repayment. Oh, we only owed like 25 bucks. All right, so not quite a Tom Nook situation, seeing as this is in one day we paid half of it. Freaking Tom Nook just like holds you under his thumb throughout the entire game. He's a monster. A monster. Where's my research? Ah, research. Here we go. Okay, we can't do pots or nets. Okay, so we could do so we got one research part. We could do either a hydraulic rod, allowing us to catch oceanic. Although over here we also have this, but it's like question mark. So I guess we can't do that for now. We could do ocean fish, or we could get a slightly better engine. I feel like, you know what? We'll hold off for now. We probably can't afford it anyway. We can rest until dawn. And I guess we just go. Yeah, just a few hours. Well, you know, it's really a shame, because a lot of what I hear are people saying that, like, that particular Animal Crossing is just not the best iteration of Animal Crossing. So just, you could have had an even better time if only they had done, you know, better on the game. Yeesh. Fish. 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 Oh. You know what? I should have stored this research part. I didn't need it on my person. It was gateway into Minecraft. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, trophy. Fancy. You know, I should... you know what? It's fine. If I end up taking on damage and losing my one research part, I will be salty, but life will go on. I mean, that makes sense. The only issue I have with, like, Minecraft in that sort of space is that it's it's gone so far to the other side, right, that it's like... It's so much more effort to beautify something, because it's like every little bit you have to deal with. Which, I mean, that's why lots of people like it, but there's no denying it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oopsies. Nice. Because I have always been a big fan of sort of, I don't know, the like, making do with what's available to you, essentially. Like, that style of, you know, making things nice. It's like, okay, what do we have at our disposal? How do we put them together in interesting ways? What can you accomplish? Blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's more effort in Minecraft where it's just like, you literally can make anything happen. You just have to put forth an extended amount of effort. Yeah, also the collecting every block you place is kind of a pain in the ass. Fishmire. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about it. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. If you're ever hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. So all the fish. Which, that actually might have finished out my... No, I have a $1.63 of ship loan remaining. Let's go ahead and put the research part away. Okay, so that's coastal and shallow. That's oceanic. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw it into the engine. Going faster would be good. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. Okay, so it's $200 for an improved outboard engine. This essentially doubles the speed, so now we can really get around. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. Nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay. Oh, the mayor has something to say. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay. Mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. We'll just make a quick trip over there. We'll fish a little on the way. I believe we can rest at any dock, so anywhere we have a place to stop will allow us to, you know, stay through the night and not be killed mercilessly. Oh, look, there's a dredge. Ooh, hey. That looks like a little note. Are we noticeably faster? Maybe? Oh, we have a... I guess that's a lore? A message. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Great Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Huh. We'll see if that holding on to the keychain is going to bring ill fortune down the line to that couple. Considering we're collecting lost lore of them, I think it's a pretty safe bet. I'm like out of fish to fish. What? A delivery? Let's see here. Tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. Can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm gonna pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. He's given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're out, while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Books. Sustainable fishing. Cool. That's how you get, like, kind of your I don't know, skill perks, if you will, is you collect these books, and then after you've read them, you learn how to do something better. Trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No, I do not. I have nothing. I don't even have any fish. Oh, there's another message out there. Okay, so we can't fish these sharks. Might be able to fish those. Let's go get this message in a bottle first, though. 21st of August. Okay, so this is in fact the next day. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. Never known him to be so superstitious. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, how about you guys? Can I fish you guys? There we go. Now we've got some fish. I gotta keep an eye out on the time of day, though. We are a little more distant than normal. Shoot. Oh, the trophy left. Dang, that sucks. I screwed it up. Okay, yep, oh, it's time to go back. Oops. We're out past dark. It's bad. And our light sucks. That's not good either. No mishaps. Everything is fine. Ayo, fishmonger. Oh, not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Ayo. That should... Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. I bet. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. Might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal, scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get them? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. And there we go. The upgrade tree. Though we have absolutely nothing of what we need. One flounder, one eel. Rest through the night. I guess there's nothing to it currently, but get more money. What I need is some research parts, but I don't... Oh, hold on. I see a little sparkly over here. What's going on here? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. All right. I really do like the flavor of the, you know, the narrative, I guess, in this game. More things, I think, benefit from a little bit of that Lovecraftian style of storytelling. Like this one, I mean, goes kind of all in on it. But, like, honestly, just that sort of almost melodrama about things and, like, considering the significance of stuff. And, like, I don't know. It might be a little bit pompous in some senses, but in others, like, I don't know. It's just... You don't get very many stories like that, or even games or settings like that. So it's nice to see when you do get one. I like it. Oh, we're depleted. Yeah, a little gravitas. Oh, that's for dredging. Cannot dredge. But I will say, like, some of it is is gravitas almost like in overabundance? Because, you know, it's like that, the narrative about looking at the lighthouse and thinking like, oh, how long until, you know, it's exhausted its purpose? Like, when will it decay? It's so, like, what, it's, you know, personified, you know, like, shouldering this burden, and it's like, it's more gravitas than it probably deserves. But I don't know, there's like a sort of a pleasant sort of melodrama. It builds a universe in sort of a uncommon way. I think if it was overly done, like if it was, oh, every game does this, it would be annoying, right? But the fact that very few games do it is like, no, we should do a couple more things like this. Like this is a mechanism of storytelling that is underutilized and thus sort of has value by being unusual. Oh, I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. I kind of thought it said a buttered book for a second. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Well, have some fish. Thanks for the book, bro. I really, really, really need some research parts. I need, like, materials, but I can't dredge materials. I can't get anything. Variety tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. Maybe I just need this other dumb rod just so that I can... Oh, this one's at least a little better. I guess I need to buy this so that I can get that other quest done. Otherwise, I'm just going to be tooling around like an idiot. Unguided. Set adrift in the bay. This should give me new fish to catch. We needed a flounder and an eel. Which I think that's a flounder based on what it looks like. And then maybe one of them was an eel. I saw something that was long and skinny. Yeah. Flounder. There we go. Hey, finished sustainable fishing. Oh, hey. Was this a... Oh. Cyclopean flounder. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Gross. Damn, these things take up a lot of space. I can't fit anymore. Okay. Got anything that looks like an eel? Hello? You look like an eel. Yes, you are. I don't think I can fit anymore. We gotta go. I can go turn this quest in, though. Oh, right. New book. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Nice. Fishmonger, have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Let's leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order in ice until it's ready to go. I got you this flounder. I got you this eel. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. 51 bucks. Good, good. They should be pleased with this. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. What is it today? Hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Don't huff the fish, man. That's weird. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. That's freaking weird. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. Give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any. Handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, well, this might explain it. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. That looks like the trader guy from the other town. Those silver glasses. I know what you took to the... I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Oh, maybe it's not that guy. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Thanks, that's not unsettling. Okay, I think we still got time. I think I can putter my way over there before nightfall. Assumedly it's over there. Is this the dock? That's the dock. The ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Do you have something for... Okay, that's not really an introduction. Usually, let me introduce myself involves a name, not a description of the thing you do. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, now it's later. That's okay, I could just rest at his dock. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. It's a pretty workshop. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll just rest. I don't think there's really any loss to resting overnight. I mean, I guess it is tracking overall number of days. I don't know if that will prove relevant or not. Off we go. whoa, camera, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so we can... Do we have dredge? Can we dredge? Search for relics. Right. Doesn't seem like it took up an equipment slot. Oh, also, what's with this wind? It seems to have been pointing somewhere notable. Was it only there because it was like early morning? Hold on. Rather than fishing, there's some sharks. Here we have some dredgery. We can dredge. Yeah. Cloth. More cloth. That's all. Dredging takes much longer, it would seem. Can't help but notice there's something to dredge back there, but also rocks. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. Maybe some will turn up at some point. Alright, well, while we're over here, might as well fish. Eel. Nailed it. Trophy caught. That's almost a meter long. I biffed it. A barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Ugh. Not a friendly eel. You can fit a couple more of these. Because they're tiny. Oh, well, there's only one there. Just wedge them into the corners. Too late. I don't want to go there yet. Ooh, right. Squid. Hold up. Arrow squid. Rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. Well, I don't really want to like. I can't fit anymore, can I? Like little. Aha! I found another space. There we go. Okay. What was the other one? You wanted a grouper, I think? We definitely don't have the grouper. We can at least turn in... Have you got any fish? Yes, I do. Just leave whatever you have here. Right, so we'll give you this arrow squid. Oh, you wanted 2 arrow squid. Okay, fine. I'll give you both. Even though one of those is a freaking trophy. We'll come back with the rest. Come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Uh-huh. I have one. Oh, people want to talk to me. Lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around? Ah, now we can ask about shipwrecks. Do you know of any shipwrecks? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Uh-huh. Then the builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful? It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. That's a freaking shell shock. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, so that's lumber and scrap. Remember, don't have to have all the materials. I can store it. Yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do, because I have cloth. 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 Alright, it's time to start dredging up materials, clearly. Rest through the night. I'm pretty sure that this beam of light is that unnatural glow they were referring to. Alright, let's go find some dredgery. We've got eels. I know there's some here. Hey, that looks like wood. Ta-da! Well, just the one. That all looks like fish, not dredgery. Let's see. Fish, fish, fish. What's around back here? More fish. Oh, that looks like some dredge. Dredgeable materials. Oh, look. A whole ass boat. Oh, treasure. Of some sort. A complicated... What is this? A belt buckle. Hey, I finished rods, reels, and rigs. An old iron chain. We probably have time for one more dredge. Okay, I think you can actually kind of tell what it is, because this one I'm at here now looks like wood. And the one over by the rocks kind of looks like scrap metal and maybe some, like, nails or screws or bolts or whatever. Although this is clearly fabric now, which is not really what I need, but it's what we're gonna get. Ta-da! I mean, I guess that looks like fabric. Maybe... Yeah. Maybe that's not wood, and it looks like fabric. Okay, I guess you can tell before you interact with it what it is. That's useful. Oh, yeah, like this one. This one looks like wood here. I think I'm just gonna pop over to the lesser marrow. Or little marrow, whatever they call it. Grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? Wait, is the grieving father asking me that? Why is he asking if everything is okay? Clearly you're not doing okay. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. Okay, well, it's some years. It's time to move on, my man. He's still out there somewhere. One of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering. Notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. You wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it. I'd be in your debt. Is that the one I have? I got it. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Ah, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Research part. How exciting. Anything else I can help you with? Oh, that'll do it. Trader. Can I sell you... Ah, yes, I can sell you the old iron chain. For $7.50. Not exactly groundbreaking, but... Well, I guess I'll research the hydraulic rod so that I can fish oceanic. And we'll just rest. And this is pretty much the gameplay loop. It's very chill game. See, there's that wind again. It's like pointing me that way. Huh. Is that like a morning thing? I don't know. Mysterious. Okay, hold on. I don't want to fill up with flounders. I wanted to go gather some more of the wood over here. Those flounder take up so much space. Quite honestly, so does the wood. Oh, so I've recently got caught on watching a new YouTube channel that I came across, which I don't remember quite the name of it. It's like Nice Guys Movie Reviews or something along those lines. It's essentially there's just these two young guys who are watching, it seems like mostly movies that have been voted on by their Patreon, so it's like, but however, what they end up being are older movies, but not old movies. So like the movies that I watched, or Kappa, we watched, you know, growing up. And it's kind of funny to see people watch these movies that have never seen them. Like, I watched them watch The Fifth Element recently. And, you know, for younger people that have probably never heard of The Fifth Element because it kind of flew under the radar, but is such a damn good movie. Honestly, it made me want to watch that movie again because it's so good. But, you know, of course, they loved it. They've been, you know, roped into watching the various Mel Brooks movies, which also fantastic. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Anyway, they've all been really fun to just watch somebody watch, like, movies that I loved. And still love, but, like, you know, they're mostly things that I watched a long time ago. And so it's like, it's fun to sort of re-experience movies like that for the first time. It's fun. It's a really good time. They do a really good job. They're just like normal-ass people watching movies. Shaun of the Dead was another one that they watched, which also, Shaun of the Dead, a great movie. Okay, so we can fill this with the wood. So that's ready to go. A light space, an engine space. Let's try to get an engine space. Okay, the screws symbols are the scraps, so I think there's only the 3 types. There's scraps, woods, and fabric. Let's give you fabric. Alright, cool. We're getting stuff together. Sell. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they ended up in my suggested on YouTube, but it was a good suggestion. I like watching them. There's another channel that I think is kind of interesting to watch, called Cinema Therapy, I think is what they call, and it's like a movie director and his friend who is a therapist sit down and watch a variety of movies, and they usually have like a point to talk about, like, you know, what is this movie telling us about, you know, like family trauma or how we relate to people. It's really interesting stuff. Like it's interesting to see like people with very different perspectives, specifically professional perspectives, like a therapist, sort of talk about these. And you're like, you know, that's totally valid. That's an interesting point that I never would have really considered. I like watching them occasionally. It's a good time. A host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Gross. Man, we're just making out like bandits with these eel. My light is so bad. It's like a pretend light. It's the placebo light. Huh, north of the border. I've not heard of them. Mini-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Yeah, you know, good YouTube suggestions always feel so valuable to me because despite, you know, I don't know, the hopes for YouTube to help discovery as a streamer, like, everybody knows that YouTube is kind of terrible at just suggesting you interesting things. Because it's just like, I know that there's interesting things on there, but it's like, how do you even get to it? The Mandalorian themed one? Nice. I never did watch The Mandalorian. I'm not immensely attached to Star Wars, so I mean, it kind of makes sense that I didn't, but keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Makes sense. Bam, 188 bucks. Nice. Interestingly, I was back to the movies again, slash the review of the Fifth Element that I watched. I was scanning through the comments, and apparently somebody mentioned that the original script for the Fifth Element had written it out as a trilogy, actually. But, of course, it was probably such a risky endeavor for anybody to invest in that they they were essentially unable to get a studio on board until they had cut it back to just the one movie. And honestly, I don't necessarily know if a trilogy would have really been better, ultimately, because the pacing was just felt so good. Like, there's not a dull moment in The Fifth Element, so it's hard to sit and think, like, would it really have been better as a trilogy? Like, it's easy to sort of, as a gut instinct, be like, oh man, I would have loved to have had 3 movies of The Fifth Element, and I would. But, like, I don't know if the story as written really would have panned out that well. Yeah, maybe there would have been more lore. Honestly, the thing is I would just like them to tell more stories in the universe, because it's such a rich, interesting, like, cyberpunk style world that just got utilized the one time. Like, there's so much space left to potentially, like, go back to and, you know, explore and learn about and have other stories told. And they just didn't. They were just like, well, there's the one movie. Well, and part of that, of course, is I'm not sure if it was a significant financial success at the time. They might have been, you know, dealing with the fact that it didn't have tremendous commercial success at the time, despite becoming a cult classic over time. Which is really a crying shame. Like, it's such a shame to look back at those movies, right? Because it's, you know, it feels like the movie landscape is so different right now than what it was 20, 30 years ago, right? Where there was maybe a little more creativity, but that creativity felt like it was almost running more risks, right? Because there's very little, like, new things being done in movies right now, I feel like. It's like, you get your Marvel universe, cinematic universe, you get, like, your big ticket items. Like, what are some of the interesting movies that have been made in the last several years? I don't know. But, like, but with the, like, it's interesting to look back because you can almost see why we ended up here, right? Because a lot of that creativity was not immediately rewarded, right? Like, a lot of the really good movies that you look back on and you're like, God, that movie was amazing and I loved it, didn't actually do that well for some reason. And it's not until, like, it sort of, like, builds momentum over time that suddenly it's like everybody looks back at the movie and is like, no, it really was good and it got a bad rap. Because, like, all those little, like, cult classics that just didn't, like, rocket to the top of fame, but everybody who sees them love them. And so it's like, how do you you know, like, how do you make that right? Like, we want more movies that are that quality, but in order to make more of them, they actually have to succeed initially, and the only things that succeed initially now are your stupid, you know, giant conglomerate comic book movies and whatever, and it's like, oh, great, another one of those, woo. It's just a shame. But yeah, games gotta go indie anymore. Speaking of indie. Well, indie-ish? Interestingly, I feel like there's this, like, middle tier of games that are coming back into existence, which is great. Because, like, it's indie development, but there's sort of middle tier of publishing that can help indies, like, happen. So this is like Team 17, which is not an unknown commodity in the game publishing scene. But it's not like it's Activision Blizzard either, so... It's like games are back to being better stratified, largely because of the failings of the top AAAs, because AAA games kind of blow donkey balls. And, like, everybody knows it. But for some reason, there's some subset of people that keeps buying them, despite them being suck-ass all the time. I need more dredging. What's this? Is this a dredgeable? Not to be confused with a dirigible. What's this? A ring. Put on my trashy little light. The old placebo light to make you feel better, but not actually accomplish anything. Few bucks. So I could afford this. I could purchase the upgrade for more spaces for a net. One variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. Ah. I see. So now I can actually get a net if I so desire. Not particularly keen on nets. You need to drag it around. Although, the benefit of the net is that it gives you a new inventory space to hold things that you fish up in the net. It stays in the net and doesn't clutter up your inventory. So that is an advantage. And there's also the hydraulic rod. Honestly, what I need to do is make a more concerted effort to go poke about and dredge up some upgrade material, as well as quest completion material. Is there any dredging back here? Feels like a very dredgeable area. Nope, it's eels. Surprise. Ooh, can I pick stuff up off the... Yes? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Hey, look at all this. Wood, a citrine ring, an old iron chain, a research part, and some other lumber. Okay, so that's 2 lumber. So we could sail over here. So over there is where the builder wants her house built. I don't know what's over there. You could sail over this way. Try to throw the lumber in there. Maybe there'll be some more dredging that we can do for the scrap. Oh, is that dredging? Looks like it. Oh, yes, here we go. Look at all this delightful crap that we can loot. So that looks like wood. That looks like fabric. Is this scrap? This looks like scrap. It's scrap! Excellent. Wonderful. Gets one extra. Bam. Oh, this is an upgrade material. Or a research part, rather. I did not expect that. There's the scrap we wanted. Okay. The old material pile. There you go. Here you go. And here you go. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. First, we're going to sleep here. This here. More dredging for treasures. Shapes in the deep. Pearl earrings. Well, maybe I'll go back around the back of this island, because there was still some scrap dredging that I left. I can yank that up. Take it with me for upgrades. You know, the game is actually quite peaceful as long as you're not out at night. There's the scrap. Hey, research part. Neat. This might have been too much. No, it's okay. I think we can still get back in time. It is awful late, though. Let's turn on our placebo light on the way back. Cut it as close as we can to save time. Perfect. No problems whatsoever. I believe the storage is shared, so we can just toss these in here. Store. There we go. That's faster. See? Placebo light. It's doing its job magnificently. Trader. Sell trinkets. 72 bucks. Nice. We'll go ahead and rest here. What's going on over here? Suits. Turn to the builder. Arrow squid. Ah, that's right. We still need a black grouper. Ah, our map. Okay, something is marked of interest back here. Is that flounder? Could that be grouper? Congratulations on your... I don't? I don't? I don't think I do. Oh, builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. We'll just cram her in the cargo bay. Good riddance to you, Greater Morrow. I'm onward bound. Cram that bad boy in there. Cram those in there. And that. All right, we have gathered all of the metal scraps we need. Now we just need 3 wood. Interesting. It's on the chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything. Maybe it's because... maybe it's because I'm not partnered? Weird, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not partnered, so it's like it's considered like a sticker, and I don't get to use stickers in chat until, I don't know, I'm more famous. I don't know. Interestingly, I did just see, on the subject of YouTube versus Twitch, I did see just recently that they were saying with the most recent OBS version, 29.1, and YouTube, you can start streaming using the AV1 encoder. Or encoding, I guess I should say. AV1 encoding, which is very exciting because AV1 is a much, much better, more modern encoding standard, which is very exciting. I'm not sure if my graphics card supports it or not. I'm not sure if it's only the newer ones that actually support it. But that's still promising because up to now, there had simply been no way to stream using the superior encoder. And so that's a distinct step in the right direction. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yay, research parts. Yeah, so essentially, it's the first streaming encoder that can, like, meaningfully stream, like, a 4K 60 frames per second stream relatively reliably with, like, actually not too much higher bandwidth consumption than 1080p does right now with the standard 264. And if you do stream with the AV1 at 1080p 60 frames per second, it is essentially artifactless. Allegedly. It's roughly indistinguishable from what you see at the output side to the viewers on the input side if you're just doing it at 1080p 60 frames, which is super cool. Very exciting. Because the thing is, like, especially if for those who, you know, might not be particularly invested in, like, streaming, what's the word? Encoding standards? 264 is old. We should be using 265. 265 is the better encoder. The problem is, 265 got mired up in like, wow, words, hello? In essentially who gets paid for it, like ownership of the 265 standard. And so not registration costs, but like, I'm so irritated at myself that I can't remember this goddamn word. There were costs associated with streaming 265 and like who would be paying the fees to bring it as a usable standard on your platform. So like Twitch and YouTube would potentially have to pay in order to accept 265 as like a service fee for using it because of intellectual property nonsense. And so for a long time, users have been screwed because the 265 standard, which is undeniably better than 264, however, is actually owned by someone, was essentially unusable in any meaningful capacity. And it sucks. And so, it's exciting to hear, finally, we have a standard coming about that's properly, like, open source, or at the very least, free to use in AV1, because we've been using the same this video transmission and, like, standard for years. And it's just not a good standard anymore. And so hopefully AV1 can get like picked up and start happening, and we will end up with like just way better content on the internet, which is awesome. It's very exciting. I'm thrilled. Yeah, it's been a long time coming to get some kind of update. For the streaming standards space. So now what do I need? We're gathering the wood. That's really what we've needed. I think I still need one more wood in order to be able to finish the bits that I was sort of trying to improve. What's that? That looks to be scrap. I don't necessarily need scrap immediately. Still looking for grouper. I'm not sure where the grouper is. Way to do this. Dry dock. Wood. Yes. Okay, so we can do one wood here. We can do one wood here, but we are still one short. No, I could, I guess, just go ahead and purchase these. One more wood. That's all we need. Research. Okay, so I can start researching nets now, but I don't really care all that much about nets. I could research those. Yeah, I think engines are probably what we want first. because fishing faster is only useful if we can fit more shit in the boat. And in order to get the more shit in the boat first, we have to be able to dredge faster. And the only meaningful way to dredge faster is to get there faster. So moving faster, that's what we want. That's pretty expensive. Rotate you? We can. Okay, okay. And then... Oh, is this... guess I have to cram that in the storage. Well, you know, their life kind of sucks. The place... They're all a little upset because this place is kind of terrible. So, you know, it is what it is. Anything else? Oh, I have a goblet to sell. All right, so we got ourselves a nice speedy engine. Oh, man, look at us go. Whee. I'd like to find the grouper that I'm supposed to find. And the other wood. We are going to need just some money as well. I'm going to just need to get some money, I think. Because upgrades cost money. Fortunately, I've spent several days not fishing, which means the fish population should have built up quite nicely at this point. Well, that's all of those we can fit. We can sell this guy. Bam. Thanks for the cash. Can I? I can. I'll just cram the fish into the storage. Then we'll just take it back out at the fish market at the other. Ooh, this is a different fish. What are you? A stingray. Oh, you're pointy and everything. Okay, well, we can't fit very many of those. Okay. They're not grouper, but they are new. We just use these little idiots to fill space. Although, actually, what I would really like is the angly ones. Oh, well. Yeah, the stock is high. I could fish these all day long, apparently. Let's just go sell all this stuff. So again, I found myself in the position that I'm hoping tomorrow I will actually do some video recording for either long form content or some shorts. This time I already took today off. Saturdays have been terrible for me to try to like do recording because it's like the first opportunity I have to not be at work. So I'm like, I don't want to record. I want to sit around and play video games. And that's what I do. But this time we're going to try So at the very least, one of the things that I would like to do is get a series of shorts to try to show off the new model features. Because I have so many things that the new model does now that I no longer can fit them into one quick, succinct... No. In fact, you should not say no, and we should just play some more. Or we should play after stream. Also that today. Because I still want to play that freaking Path of Exile. Love that game. Oh, wait. Can I sell straight from storage? I can. Sell, 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 sell. But I'm going to try to record some shorts to show, like, groups of content. Like, the general shape of the model with, like, the new hair, the overclock, the wings, so, like, you know, shapes, and then do another short of the colors, so, like, the color swapping, the light mode, the dark mode, then another video of the audio responsive, so, like, maybe 3 videos of the things the model does. Because I can no longer fit them in a single 60-second segment. It's just not possible. Oh, right, and also then a 4th for particles. Because I also have the various particle tricks. That's the other one. I forgot about that one. That's the problem. The model does a lot of stuff. And I guess I could have a 5th one showing the environmental toggles of the snow, the drifting motes, the blizzard, the grid guys. I still want another new environmental toggle. I've been saying that for a while. I just don't have any ideas for the new ones. Yeah, I can show you the changes I made. You need to get yourself Vignon, which is free to download, but it's a pay what you want on itch.io. I paid $5 because I wanted to support Suvi for making it. What about... So, I could maybe do fog. Desktop. Vignon is desktop. Vignon replaces VC Face. The challenge potentially with fog is I'm not sure how well it behaves with some of the, like, transparency, right? Background. I'm not sure. I could try fog. Selfish. Rest. Because, yeah, the transparency does weird stuff with a lot of things. I could do sparks. What sort of sparks are we... Sparks aren't a bad idea, actually. That's a space that I haven't really worked with too much. Because I could... What I could do with some spark sort of thing is, like, they you know, like, they burst up, like, from the bottom. They're like, pwee, and then they drift down. I could play with actual gravity on them a little more than some of the other stuff. Because that could be interesting. If it's, like... I could even set it up so that it's, like, mostly coming up and from, like, one of the sides, right? Like, there's one side that it launches from, and then it's, like... Because it could be random bursts, so it's, like, not all the time. It's, like, da-da, you know, it's, like, beep, 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 and, you know, like, then they go up, and then they sort of drift down. I could do something like that. That could be interesting. It's at least something different. I always find that's, like, the hardest part anymore, because of the fact that I've gotten pretty good at working with the particle systems. And now the biggest challenge is, like, coming up with the ideas of like, okay, what's a new thing that I can try to do? Because the space is so much more open than it used to be for me. Okay, that's cloth. I don't really want more cloth. I want wood. There's more stingrays over there. These are eels. These are also eels. This is a sunken ship. Oh ho! I see a key! This is very fast. A key. Relic discovered. Neat. That's a shark. Well, hey, one idea is not enough. I always need more ideas. Don't rest on your laurels just yet. Oh, Lord. This freaking thing takes up so much space. I can't fit a second one of those. Jesus. Oh, question mark. What do we got here? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Just... Sure. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Interesting. I guess that'll be relevant later. Can I fit any eel? I can. Might as well bring a few extra fish home with me. Oh, my placebo light's been on. I didn't realize. We don't need that. It's daytime. Fishmonger, sell all the fish. Ah, I guess I should go turn in that ornate key, shouldn't I? We'll just go ahead and rest. No reason to... Oh, maybe the groupers only come out at night. Maybe that's why I haven't come across them. That could be. I've been overly cautious. Perhaps I've been missing out on the grouper. Let's go turn in our relic. Hello, my good man. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Words you read from the book. What did you do to me? How long have you lived here? Do you know who owned these relics? Words you read. The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. There are other powers you wish to know more about? Nope, that's it. I'll be going. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding right. Your engines beware of overheating. Okay. As I understand it, as long as you don't overheat, it's fine to just use. Oops. That's the third button. Whoops. Balls. I'm getting too impatient. Whoop. What do we have here? The stone hums quietly. Again. Sending ripples through the air around it. Place your hand. Does not respond. Well, apparently there are several of those. Quite interesting. Rods will reel fish and 10% more effectively. Huh, interesting. Hey, look, some more wood. That's what we need. Oh, balls. Plunk. Only the one. That's okay. That's all we need for the moment, I think. What's that? Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Alright, that's all the space we've got. Alright, maybe we'll do a little bit of night fishing to see if we can't find a grouper. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walked towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. I presume the weird spell that has been placed on our engine reminds her of the collector who has gone elsewhere. I can only presume. Haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. Dry dock. Slap that in there. Purchased. Alright, now we've got a lot of stuff we're gonna have to get. Fortunately, we have a head start here. What is this? Refined metal. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Oh, thanks. Pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. I don't believe so. I don't think there is any degree of like branching storytelling or anything in here. I don't think the scale of the game is to that degree. I think it's relatively linear in the narrative sort of choices and what's taking place. Which I think is fine. But I think that's the way of it. Refined metal. Where do I get refined metal? Huh. So this is squid. Whoops. Oh, hold on. We gotta get the placebo light out. What's this? That's eel. Oh, wait, that might be grouper over here. Hey, bro. Are you perchance a grouper? You're a grouper. Knew it. I'm hoping that there's nothing lurking up behind me while I'm doing this. It's real freaking foggy, and exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. It's awful spooky out here. Man, how cool would a horror animal... Oh, shoot! A horror Animal Crossing be? That'd be cool. At least we have the placebo light. Now I gotta fix my damn ship, though. Boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Thanks, $30. At least I didn't lose any fish. You got any fish? Yes, I do. There are quite a few games like not quite Animal Crossing, but very much like Stardew Valley coming in the near future, which I'm certainly keeping an eye on. One of which is like I think actually from the guy who made Stardew Valley, which is like a haunted chocolatier on the sort of spooky side of things, which is, you know, exciting to see more of that. Wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. Oh, thanks, man. I'll take that. Because similarly, my time at Sandrock is coming up. And I really liked my time at Portia, which is sort of Stardew Valley, but a little bit more crafting instead of farming. I liked my time at Portia, and my time at Sandrock is upcoming, and the big difference with that is that it allows you to play multiplayer, which is very exciting. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer for a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Ah, we got the crab pots now. Let me undock and just toss the crab pot out here. Catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Crab pot. I mean, I do like passive income through the way of crab pots. Okay, so I did the mission. I sold my fish. I think that's all I need right now, actually. We'll go ahead and rest. We need more materials now for the upgrade. We need wood. We need one fabric, but then we need that metal, refined metal. I believe we have to buy refined metal, but I'm not sure exactly from whom. I'd like some upgrade parts now, because I would love to research more crab pots. Specifically, better crab pots. Passive income via crab pots would be nice. But Also, just a bigger damn inventory would be ideal. It's one of the reasons that I have been avoiding upgrading my light from the placebo light, just because I don't want to take up another space of my inventory with a stupid light when I can just, you know, avoid being out at night, like as an alternative. Oh, right, I got a book. All right, spent the morning fishing, so let's just toss that crap in the old stash. We'll get back to that at night at the other place. It's pretty easy to make money, at least in the quantities necessary. Riddled flounder, baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Gross. Yeah, sucks to be the old, like Little Mermaid flounder. Having a rough time there. Damn, that's a lot of fish that I have to sell. Oh, it's already depleted. Whoa, hold on. What are you? Are you wood? You are wood. I think wood is wood the only one that I didn't actually need more of? No, I needed a wood. So that's good. Placebo light, save us! Ooh. A host eel that is also a trophy. Fancy. Oopsie, I botched it. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be out here too much. Save us, placebo light. Got any crabs? Fiddler crab? Fiddler crab! You are tough to fit. Fishmonger. Got any crabs for the order? I think so. Crab fries get worn. There we go. Wow, that crab is much larger than that common crab. Wow. Common crab, so bitty. Sell all the fish. And then in the storage. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Holy crap, I just made a ton of money. Dry dock. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need a ton of wood. Okay. Bunch of wood, one cloth. Go ahead and rest. So we need to go off and gather wood galore. We're certainly all set on money for now. Well, I mean, presumably there is... Well, the fishmonger is assumedly paid by the villagers so that they can eat. I think we pretty much feed the town. Okay, so this is fabric, which we do need. And so, you know, they want to eat, so they pay the fishmonger. What exactly they are doing to make money is certainly a valid question. You know, embarking on trade or industry of some sort, I'd assume. Well, at the very least, the shipwright, we pay the shipwright to fix our ship and such. Shipwright definitely pays the fishmonger to eat. And then we get paid by the fishmonger. You know, the great circle of life and stuff. Hey, swordfish. I don't think we can fish that. Definitely can't. I was kind of hoping for some dredging opportunities back here. But alas, it was not to be. Anything up here behind your island? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's fish. Damn you, fish. I mean, I feel like the main source of dredging opportunities are like back there. And this one here, I guess. Whoop, I almost screwed that up. Let me check the map. Cabin. Map. Okay, so this is where he's trying to get us to go. Gale Cliffs. And I think those pips are towns? So we might... It might be that we need to progress down there in order to find that metal that we need to upgrade the ship. It might be sort of leading us forward. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You're very useful. You know, I don't actually know if the... Because Stream Elements bot does have, allegedly, some exclamation mark chat commands. I don't know if they actually work. I never did try. Oh, I also, at the very least, one of them I think is exclamation mark 8 ball? Because I think you can ask the bot a question and it'll do, like, roll an 8 ball for you. Pick up. On the other side of me looking into... Hey! Well, they at least mostly work. Would you look at that? These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. That's not healthy. So on the subject of other engagement tools, I looked into the other sound alerts thing. It's called Blurp, which is a bizarre name, but it is what it is. So Blurp is one of the sound alerts that can be used on Twitch. However, it's currently working on a browser-based option that would work with YouTube. It's not fully available. Apparently, I did sign up, and I essentially put my name up for, like, I want to get the beta version of the browser so that I can pull it into OBS and, like, have it available. but it's not like openly available as like a just add it to YouTube thing. So I thought that it had been because they were kind of advertising like it was, but no, it is not yet cross-platform. They're working on the beta browser version that is multi-platform for like YouTube sound alerts. But we'll see if it comes along down the line. Yeah, repair the old crab pot. Thank you. Oh, and then also the old dry dock. All right. Let's go to storage. Okay. Okay, so now it's still morning. Let's toss the crab pot out. Where? Okay. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to go just directly to... Oh, you know what? Actually, if we are going to the other nearby island, and we expect to stay there for a bit, I should bring you along, actually. Pick up. Come with me. Ow! I don't think that caused damage. I just ran into it. Nope, no damage. I just ran into the buoy. I think that's the island that we were talking. He was suggesting I should go to. That one? Oh no, that one's definitely a different one. Those are just some little intervening islands, I guess. So it's further. I can still go there. See what's what. I haven't really ventured out of our little safety bay yet. I see a wreckage on the beach there, which might be quite... Wait, is it wreckage? I thought it was wreckage. Now I'm not so sure. It's just a weird rock formation. Hello? You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their face barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Give me a second. I'll come back to you with a mackerel momentarily. Hey, look. Freaking dolphins. Blue mackerel acquired. Oh, there's some wreckage there. Sir? Hello? Fulfill the hunger. This is really funny to me. I don't know if it means something more, but this really could just be a weird guy just saying, I'm hungry. Like, if it wasn't, one, a super cringe thing to do, and also just disruptive to people, it really would be funny to just go to a regular-ass restaurant and just talk like that, and just be like, fulfill hunger. It's like, are you just hungry? Are you okay? Expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I do not have a tiger mackerel for you, my good man. I don't know if that's a variant or specific. Exactly. That's the main problem, is because, like, it would be funny, except those, like, people in food service just do not deserve that shit. That's the problem. Nice research part. Bag of doubloons. Metal scraps and some fabric. I kind of would have liked to have gotten some wood out of that, but... Say lovey. Okay, well, I think we need to get our happy ass back to some kind of place to stay. A dock of some sort. Hey, what's going on here? Why so glowy, friend? Well, okay, I guess the glowy was irrelevant. Let's just go ahead and rest here. Right? I thought that would have been a mutant as well. I thought that was what it was trying to indicate. I mean, I'm gonna try, I guess. Aha! Here we are. That one is certainly a mutant. You know what? I guess I could take another one. Oh. 2. A fanged cod. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, hunger in its eyes. As well as a 3-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate bound to many. I can't help myself but, like, read those descriptions with that degree of gravitas. I don't know. I feel like it's just better that way. It's not that important. They're just some damn goofy-ass fish, but I don't know. Just, it feels appropriate. I do have one of those mutants for you. Any aberrant fish will suffice. Well, how do you feel about a 3-headed cod? Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes. This should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these, too? They're of no use to me. Yeah, research parts. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. You don't seem, like, okay, my dude. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. It's not okay. I don't think he's okay. Oh, you know what? I could just stash the crab pot in the storage for now and recover it whenever I get to another island with a town. I believe he intends to. I don't know if he has yet, but he's gonna. Research. Pots. Okay, what do we got? Yield 2 to 3 per day. Capacity 4x4. With an improved design, this crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer in the water. A large crab pot. A more space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Okay, let's just go ahead and spend on all of these so that we can open up the possibility of the next ones. What do we got? A complex crab pot. A better and stronger crab pot. This should last longer and be more reliable at catching creatures. It also is a little bigger. A massive crab pot. The use of strong but lightweight alloys and construction result in a durable and spacious trap. Okay, so the efficient crab pot is better at catching. The hardy crab pot doesn't need picked up as often. A large crab pot just holds more. Which doesn't really matter if it holds more if it's breaking down and I gotta go check it anyway. So I don't feel like that's the one to buy. Fishmonger's door is barred. I can't talk to you right now. I wanted to buy some crab pots, but you know what? Sure, whatever. Fine. Okay. We can undock for now. Let's go get some damn wood. Oh, we should go back to the other island over here. Maybe the builder has settled in. And there is commonly some dredging to be done there. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying... I assumed that I would have been done by then, but alas, I was not. We're just gonna stock up on upgrade materials, because as soon as I unlock the next tier, I'm just gonna have so many places that I can put them. Just immediately stored in the dry dock. But first, I need wood and that fancy metal. That looks like wood. It's wood. It's wood. It's depleted. Oh, man. Why is there so little wood? You know, I guess I could check some of the other areas around this island. So I have the dock here that I can always fall back on. Although, I don't have storage to stash all this stuff. That's kind of the issue, I guess. Takes up so much damn space. Look at all that space taken up. Hold on. Placebo light. Save us. Placebo light. I can't believe how long I've gone without upgrading this stupid light. Oh, hey, Stella. Oh, Stella in pain. Stella no come. That's okay. Well, let me respond here real quick. I need to. We'll use that one. Go. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it might be because I feel no fear. No, I was probably also actually just staring into the void there for a second. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Hands you a book. Cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Yes, I've got storage now. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Now we can explore the rest of this island. Oh, let's tell us message back. Okay. Off we go. Correct, yes. I figured the feel no fear is about the no buying of light. I assumed as much. You are not totally mistaken on that front. Though, you know, I just don't go out at night and then it's fine. No fear is needed. Let's just tool around this here island, see if we can't find anything good. Whoa, look at that. What's over there? Oh, that must be the devil's spine. I don't think I should go there yet. I don't know if I'm ready for... Whoa! It's a whole ass whale. Bye, bro. What's that over there? What am I looking at? Is that dredging stuff or is that fish? I don't know. It doesn't look like wood. If it's not wood, I don't care. It was large. I haven't obtained anything yet. Oh, there's the swordfish again. The marlins. I think it's technically marlins, not swordfish, because I think swordfish don't have the sail on top. Oh, look. SOS. First, I'm going to get this wood. Then I will address your need. So deal with it. Plank. Can I take his SOS planks? Castaway. I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. You roll up on a guy who needs help and you're just like, man, you look like shit. I'm gonna do it. Bro, you look terrible. I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here, oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by. The boys send you looking for me? No, I'm afraid not. Oh, well. Sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll take you there. Let me just throw you into the cargo hold. Castaway climbs aboard. Just sidle in next to the wood planks and the fish guts. You'll be right at home. No, his friends are probably dead. Oh. A shipwreck. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Nice. Research part. All right, bro, it's about to get a lot more packed back there. You don't steal my pearl earrings now. I hate how hard it is to get wooden planks when all I would have to do is just tear the ship apart. Just, like, take some of it. It'd be great. Why just leave it all behind? It's the thing I want. Go drop this guy off. Doc. Oh, the sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Okay. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Turn customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A book. Pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Wow. Signet rings were $90. Sell the trinkets. And I'm going to store these. And that's that. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Okay. Undock. Alright, back to the goal. Getting to the neighboring island. Off we go. Keep our eye out for any more shipwrecks or anything on the way. It is okay. It's still pretty funny to me that where's the wind trying to guide me? Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna invite me with some weird light, I might as well fish. Just a regular mackerel. Just a regular mackerel. Over here doing cross ocean sailing, and I still haven't upgraded my light at all. I probably shouldn't just keep fishing, because I'm going to end up wasting all of my time. Oh, there we go. There's a dock. Yeah, might as well fish. Did I check that shipwreck before? Did I already loot it? I think I did. I did. Alright. That is a shark. But I cannot fish for shark. Or I do not have the correct rod. This is where we're going. We have ourselves a new town. Oh, fish. Look at this new type of fish. What are you? Oceanic perch. They're teeny tiny. We just cram them in there tight. Pile them high. It's truly just stacking them floor to ceiling. Oh, another message in a bottle. First, let's hit the inn. Ingfell resident. Hello? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner. Look at that happy, friendly dog. But I've been having some issues. I assume she's talking about the dog and not, I don't know, spouse of some kind. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Ah, dog is not the partner. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and I did mention that they only come out at night. Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? All right, well, we'll come back to that later. Oh, hold on. She was potentially going to ask, where can I sell my fish? Catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around. She usually is anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs, too. Anything else? Nope, that'll do it. Let me undock and go talk to her first. I don't want any of my fish to rot with me sleeping overnight. I'm not sure how long it takes for stuff to rot. Oh, let's read our new message. Artifact Manifest. Vessel, the SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Merrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. That's what we want. That's the artifact. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cup, 6 saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Why, hello. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. Fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Okay? Is that a thing people say? I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. This is the one-stop shop. I haven't really heard the idea of we get along like a house on fire. I don't think that gets along very well. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. Fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, rather, Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth. Or coelacanth? Whatever. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? We'll deal with that later. A quick establishment of a close friendship between two people. Sure, I guess. Oh, a coelacanth. That'll do it. That's one of those words that I rarely hear spoken and only see spelled. Coelacanth. That is not the reading of those particular letters that I would have guessed. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Oh, good job, Animal Crossing. All right, well, now that we're over here, we can... Oh, you know what? I guess part of it is that they only sell some things, right? Like, I can't just buy a stack of efficient crab pots. So I guess I'll just take whatever they've got in stock at the moment. Let me pull this out of storage. We will rest. Oh, right. I think she's the one, maybe, that's selling the ship upgrade material. Floating dock. You used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Right, I need a refined metal. Shipyard? Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come back and see what equipment I've got for sale. Here we go. There it is. Here, refined metal. Give me that. And then we go back to the floating dock. We can slap that bad boy right in there. Oh! We had just enough. Boom! Tier 2 hull upgraded. You'll love to see it. Storage. Okay, so we need 2 lumber again. We'll just cram all this scrap in here. Since we've got it in copious supply. Again, we're literally only short a few of the lumber. 2 lumber, 3 lumber, 5 lumber. We need 5 lumber. Okay. Crab pots. Got a few out here. Got plenty here. Whap. 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 All right, look at it. The crab fields. Here's another seeming town to stop in at. Oh, yeah. Look, we have more space. Isn't that nice? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. What else you gotta say? Hello again, what can I do for you? What, do you know how I could clear the debris? You'd probably need some explosive to ship those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. But, for the whaling operations? With the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Oh, wait, hold on. I could ask him about shipwrecks. That's a thing I should do more often. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff, till it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our home. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? No, that's good. Oh, wait, actually, there was a new... Hold on, there was a new thing. Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs? It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? Well, that's certainly been informative. So what are you talking about? Like, back here? Is this what you're describing back here? Oh, yes. Yes, most assuredly. Oh, yes, most assuredly. Sir? Sir? Sir, are you just going to follow me? You are. Hello, sir. Sir? I really wanted to check. Okay. Well, I'll just go. Thanks for the dance. Oh, you're still coming. Are you gonna come out here in the bay? Bro? Bro? Get out of here. Oh, hey, there's a ship right there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I wish to dredge. Why is this one so damn fast? Damn it. Jesus. All that for a research part. Oh, hey, this is the tiger mackerel. Yes. Yes. Oh, mutant. A bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. Oops. Crab pot. Hello, Mr. Rock Crab. Get on in there. Oh, you guys are jumping too. What? Decorator crab. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Get in my boat. Oh, another one. Can I fit you? Yes I can. Just cramming the place full of crab. Fish market. I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Okay, so I want to sell all but one of these tiger mackerel. Sell. Hey, these crab are pretty good. We'll stash that. You know what? I'll just stick with what crab pots we have. I was contemplating another one, but I don't think I will. Floating dock. Did I have everything? No, I still don't have the wood for any of it. Okay. Rest. And we're going to take our tiger mackerel to our hungry weirdo. Let us go say hello to our hungry weirdo. You know what, Crab Pot? We'll be back for you. You just keep crabbing it up. Nope. Whirlwind, you get out of here. Whee. Hey, hungry weirdo. I brought you something. Oh, it's still empty. Point to another shape. Oh yeah, I brought it for you. Bam! Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. I do not have a snake mackerel. Nor do I know the source of said snake mackerels. But I'll be back. I will bring you your delightful little snake mackerel. Alright, so what else do we have going on? Oh, shoot. I got distracted and overheated my engine. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, I'm so slow right now. Good thing those crab pots have stuff in them. They can pay for my hubris and, you know, give me money to fix my engine. Give me that rock crab. You're gonna pay for my engine. So are you, rock crab number 2. Oh, we got 2. Ram you in there sideways. Bam. I gotta keep on top of those crab pots because they barely fit in there. I'll make sure to clear it out real quick, actually. Bigger, nicer crab pots would be great. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia? Alright. Freaking 93 bucks for those. Love it. Floating dock. No, the shipyard for repairs. Hole's got a few holes that need patching. We can repair those here, remember? 30 bucks. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So let's pop out here. Let's go explore this way a little bit. Get to exploring. I don't know what this fish is. What kind of fish are you? I don't know what kind of fish this is, actually. It's a blackmouth salmon. Alright, we'll just take a couple. It's almost nighttime. We don't want to rely on our placebo light too much. I'm curious... That must be these islands here. I'm curious what's over there. I'll go check those the next morning. Just sell our couple fish and then go up there. Oh, well, might as well empty this crab pot over here. Crab. Thank you, crab pot. Thank you for your service. Crab pots can be quite profitable if you can find a good place to drop them. Just don't forget where you put them. I'm doing great on the crab pots. Thank you very much. I love them very much. They make passive income for me. Which I guess, with me running around like this, the net might not be a bad idea. That would also be allowing me to get passive income. But I don't have, you know, infinite resources to invest into research especially. So, wow, it's a freaking crab party. Damn. Oh, look, another crab just arrived. Hello, sir. Hot damn, these are great. And they're just right here next to the damn sale fishmonger. It's just free money. I love it. All right, let's go check those islands. I'm curious. Let's see what we have out here. What kind of fish are you? You're the type that I am aware of. I don't need those. What are you? Oh, I can't fish you. Those look a little noodly, like maybe they're snake mackerel. Hey! Look at a shipwreck. And I can't help but notice the odd wind that's kind of around it, as though it's guiding me there. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Look inside. Some lumber. That's nice. Silver trinket. A bag of doubloons. Oh, maybe she doesn't buy the trinkets. Maybe that's something that I still have to go back to that particular merchant for. Man, there's two. Oh! Oh, sir! I've been bamboozled. Okay. Wreckage mimics. It's a thing. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the notification. Whoa. This is cloth, which I don't necessarily need. This should be wood. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Give me those planks. Oh, also a research card. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have enough time to do anymore. Oh, excuse me. Let's get our little crabby friends out of here. Oh, they're just passing them out now. They're just pouring money into my coffers. This is the best. Definitely want to go for the cargo spaces first. And I will definitely get the upgrade. Okay, now we just need to continue finding wood. Prod spaces, engine space. And then we'll be ready for another new hull. With a whole 9 new cargo spaces. That's a big deal. I do need to store these guys, because I don't think I can actually sell them here. I do have 3 research parts that I could consider using, however. Research. Okay, let's see here. Interesting. I can't afford those. I could afford... I have not done almost any research into the rods. You know what? That's okay. We do the dredging, the crab pots do the fishing. That's how we do things. Complex crab pot, a massive crab pot. Let's get the complex one. Give me that complex crab pot. And you know what? Why don't you give me an extra efficient crab pot? So let's toss another couple out here. Few plenty. Few plenty. Is our field of plenty. Now he's asleep because we're still operating with only the placebo light. You can't be out here at night that much. It's scary. All right, look at all these crab pots a-going. Give me that. We're gonna have to pick up. It's now is the time where we're going to have to spend all of the money repairing the crab pots, however. Because clearly, yep, needs repair. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, you're 3 days. Okay. Oh. A fresh crab. Mere moments after having passed by. $60 of crabs, which we will turn around and reinvest in repairing our crab pots. $45 to repair all the crab pots. We still come out ahead. Crab pots are the best. Plenty. We'll have some crab pots. Seriously, this is the best. I don't even need to fish. This is just the freaking crab empire. I'm almost tempted to just buy crab pots until I run out of money and just keep collecting money, but I'm not going to do that. It's a little excessive. Can I fish these guys up? No, I cannot. I do need to do something about my fishing rods and the fact that for the most part, I can't fish half of the things out here. Just too busy using my research on freaking crab pots. They're just so good. Also, I'm probably going to need to continue investing in engine research so that I can get around quicker, too. Oh, so many metal scraps. Oh, it's already nighttime. Okay. Well, that was a quick day. Hold on. Hold on. Save us, placebo light. Oh, the crab pots are a-blinking. Cram this thing full of crab. I knew there was going to be one of you. I've got to reorganize just a little bit. Bye, crabs. I hope the neighboring towns like crabs because that's what they're getting. Day in and day out. Loading dock. All right. Let's go with... Here, we've got enough to actually finish this out. Upgrade. Okay, so we just need one wood. Oh, while I've been here, a crab showed up. Crab. Crab. Rest. Let's take the old crab lap. One crab. A two crab. Isn't that the horrible monster I hear cruising about? A four crab. A big crab. Cram you in there. Oh, no crab. There is a crab here. Little crab. I'm gonna pick you up and repair you already. Sell all the fish at the market. Sell. And shipyard. Repair for $20 Renos. Leave. Crab pot aplenty. And then back to dredging, I guess. I need to continue doing some of those missions for people, but I'm not sure. I guess I can check my pursuits. What do I got? Okay, we're trying to search for relics. We need a snake mackerel. We need a rare fish of various sorts. We need the family crest. And we want a rotting conger eel. Conger eel also comes from the Gale Cliffs, so We're gonna need to go in there at some point and do some fishing. The eels are only out there at night, so... That's not particularly helpful right now. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna need a better light. A placebo light will just not cut it. Almost nighttime already. Yeah, freaking dredging takes up so much time. Oh. Coming through. Haste. Ow. I forgot that the normal buoys I can't go through like my crab pot buoys. I'm just gonna drive straight over it. I was denied. Look at those busy crab pots. Look at them go. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. 5 crabs. Target. All of those. Store that. Floating dock. Yeah, I can't store any. My storage. Stash the bolts of cloth. Excellent. And we rest. Look at all the little money-making crab pots. Getting the job done. Way to go. Yoink. Old biggin. Yoink. Yoink. Only there were an easier way to gather all of them at once. Yoink. Another 92 bucks. We are a bit low on money right now, though. We are making money, but I had spent quite a bit to get to where we're at currently. All right, let's stop by over here at Ingval. Ingval? Ingfall? Whatever. See if anybody has a conversation. Because the retired whaler should have explosives, although maybe that's after we've gotten the family crest worked out. What fish is this? What is this? It's a stonefish. They take up so much space. A gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Well, that's upsetting. Hey! We're hiding wood back here. Fantastic. Upgrade material. You know what? I think I have a book that I'm not reading right now. I'm just wasting time. Damn it. I have freaking 3 books that I'm just wasting time? Oh, for crying out loud. Hit the books. Look at all those crab pots percolating. Fish market. Sell the fish. $100. Excellent. Floating dock. Got you this wood plank. Purchase that upgrade. Oh yeah, now we can store a whole ass upgrade again. Alright, we got all of the fabric squared away. 1 metal scraps. So we need 2 wood, but then the 2 refined metal. Or that. Also, it's expensive. Do you sell more of those? Ah, she does sell more of them, so we can keep buying those. Also, we can do research. I can get another crab pot. Should I not get the other crab pot, though? Should I maybe consider researching some fishing rods? I mean, I probably should. I probably should. Flexible fishing pole is both coastal and shallow, which I think I'm carrying 2 different rods, one for coastal and one for shallow right now. So that would be certainly an improvement. Yeah, I guess. It's the responsible thing to do. Right? Flexible, coastal, shallow. This is shallow, this is coastal. Yeah, so that would allow me... It's expensive. Would also allow me to have space for the hydraulic rod, which would then give me access to fishing oceanic. Okay, so we just need some extra cash. And our good old crab pots be a-percolating. You know what, let me pick that one up. It's low. And it would appear that repairs are proportional to how much health it had remaining, so it doesn't cost us anything to repair it earlier than absolutely necessary. Pick up. So let's go and repair these guys. Fish market. Sell them crabs for 83 bucks. We repair for 50 bucks. We're still ahead even when we are repairing. The crab pots are just throwing money at us. Yeet, 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 yeet. It does not appear that spacing them out matters. It only matters, I guess, on the depth, so I'm just gonna keep them close by. Just toss those bad boys out there. Oh, you know what? Actually, if that is my intent, I could just go ahead and pick this up and toss it nearby. Check. Pick up. Toss it right there in the stack. Good to go. We rest. Now all of our crab pots are simply stacked on top of each other, waiting to hand us money in the form of delicious, delicious crab meat. There's also a take all button that I should be utilizing. Okay, here's one issue with stacking. Now I'm having issues targeting the correct one. I've flown too close to the sun. I'm being punished. This is my punishment. It's too close. It's too close. There we go. Just a little bit more spacing. There we go. All right. Fish market. Sell it all. There's $100. Shipyard. Let's see. Is that enough? 414 does put us in a position where we can already get at least the flexible, which covers coastal and shallow. This is shallow. This is coastal. So we will be fine to sell that. Sell that. Now we get our flexible rod and just slap it in there. And we are now more space efficient for fishing. Also a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Whoops. Whoops. Fish got a rough break, apparently. Balls. Oh, a filleted mackerel. Rinded flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. Tough break, my dude. Alright, well, now we've got a hold full of fish to go along with our crab pots full of crabs. Oh, I can talk on this side, too. $187. Very nice. Now hold on, I'll be right back with a bunch of crabs. Ooh. Fancy rock crab. A trophy. Well, that's a curious shimmering mass out in the darkness that I don't want to deal with. $100. We'll just sleep the evil away. Problem solved. Oh, look. The crabs are back. Freaking crab pots take so much of my time. Well, like, not actually the time of the day. It's like a quick matter to get in here. But, like, my personal attention, it requires a great deal of to every day deal with these crabs. Okay, that I think is enough money actually for me to get the oceanic rod. Bam. Yeah, now we can do ocean fish. Like sharks and shit. I don't think you're oceanic. You're not. You're coastal. Where the ocean fish at? Got a band of big-ass fish. You look like a big-ass fish. Oh, yeah! It's a sailfish. It's a sailfish that I can't fit. Freaking huge! Oh boy. I can carry one of those. Only fits in the boat one way. We are going to need a bigger boat. Also, I don't want to sit here and fish these tiny little pea shooter fish. Curious about some of these other islands. It's too late, though. We should probably do some night fishing, though. I haven't done any at this new island. There might be some various sorts of things I need to fish up. Like conger eels, for instance. See, are you some night fish for me? Yeah, black sea bass. We'll just discover that real quick. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're taking up a lot of space. I can't fit it all. There's more darkness lurking out there. Another fish market. How much is that? Sailfish is worth $100 on its own. Damn, 250 bucks. All right, hold on. I gotta go get some more crabs. This placebo light is doing nothing. I can't see anything. There's some crabs, though. Look at all the crabs. All right, we're back at $400, so we've got a little bit of an emergency fund in case things go awry. You know what? There's a crab there, but I'll come back for it later. There's a little bit of salvage over there. I'm sort of curious on what's in these sort of intervening aisles over here. They're not important enough to get their own new location marker, but I'm intrigued by what they might hide. Perhaps a shipwreck. Perhaps an abandoned individual who needs rescuing. Perhaps a hidden hut where some sort of bizarre caveman lives. Oh, I see something in the crook of that island. Interesting looking island here. Oh, is that a dock on the other side? It is a dock on the other side. What's going on here? Can I sleep at this dock? I can rest here. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. Nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand, a sapphire ring. Take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. Prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Okay. We can leave. Alright. What this does mean is that we've got a place to stay. We can do a little exploring and not get stranded out here at night. Could be a caveman. I could have been right. Who knows? What's going on here? Hello? I can't do anything about that. What's this here? Hello? A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. I do not know what sort of fish this is. I'll come back for you later. This one's got weird bubbly bits underwater too. Nothing I can do about those, it seems. Alright, let's go stay the night at our snazzy little campsite over here. Oh, you know what? I should have repaired those crab pots. They're going to be lying dormant while I'm resting here. They will have been damaged by now. My crab pots. We gotta go back. Can't allow my crab pots to lie fallow. Alright, well, first I'm gonna go check the crook of this island, though, because it looked like there's a little thing on the inside. Maybe a wreckage of some sort? Oh, no, it's another one of you guys, except you're yellow. Hello. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls, respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. I do not have a red snapper. I will keep you in mind should I come across a red snapper. Jesus, that took a long time. Oh, hey, sapphire earrings to go with my sapphire ring. Man, I'm putting together a whole-ass stylish set. And be ready for the Met Gala. I wish I were faster. I'm a little short on... Oh. I know I missed it. It's fine. A sturgeon. Oh, sturgeons are oceanic. That makes sense. Alright, I'm not gonna go crazy here. Gotta go fix my crab pots. I may have missed it, but it's still a topical reference. It's as topical as I can get, alright? Oh, my crab pots are broken, but also full of things. Pick up. Okay, well, we can't fit anything else in here. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta clear out. Stash those. Damn. Oh, I can't fit anymore again. Rolling in the money. Repair. Crab pot. Chuck. 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 Oh, look at all those crabs. Pick up. Oh. Pick up. Oh, you know, if I pick up, maybe I'd take the crab pot and everything in it. I might not actually have to press both of those. Oh, those are expensive. The expensive crab pots. Crab pot. Crab pot. Crab pot. Bam. 6 crab pots. Shipyard. Sell me. Ooh, she'll sell a research part too. Need one of these though. Put that in the storage. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't need to put it into storage. I can put it directly into the hull. Hold this for me. Boop. I have a bunch of various things to sell at the... not the collector, the other guy, the antique dealer. There we go. I was like, really? None of the crab pots are gonna pick up overnight? You lazy bastards. But no. They redeemed themselves in the wee hours of the morning. $100 just for waking up in the morning. $100. Okay, now let's take a moment. We really need to deal with some of these pursuits. I don't know where snake mackerels are. The conger eels and the family crest we know where are, but it's dangerous. We might just have to deal with that. However, in order to do that, I might need to purchase a light. We might have to abandon our placebo light and get a light that matters. For that, it would appear that I need just a little bit of extra money. Let's take a quick foray in the daytime, however, into... Well, what kind of fish is this? A wreckfish. Oh, how did I miss? Quite a sizable fish. Well, I guess I'll just fill my inventory with fish while I'm here. Some of that sweet, sweet fish money. And look, the crab pots are popping again. I know, I too do not wish to abandon the placebo light. However, now that I must actually go gallivanting at night, I think we're going to have to just do a little better. And I'm not... I'm almost willing to try, but I don't know if I want to go for, like, a no-light run of this game. I assume that it's probably possible, but it seems kind of silly to do it. Literally the first time I've ever played it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a damn light. I go from an epic 0 lumens to 1800. Quite a notable improvement. Oh, look, it literally was a placebo light. Now the light actually does something. So I definitely hear him lurking about. Can we quickly, like, cram out dredging this? That's doubloons. That is not at all what I was hoping for. I'm sorry, did my light just burn out? I just bought that. Oh, I just have to turn it back on. Everything is fine. Oh, that's what that light was. Okay, so you can definitely hear it coming. Oh! What the heck was that? Was that a phantom rock? Oops. That's not what I meant. Give me that crap back. That can go up there, though. Must have been a madness rock. Yeah. Non-placebo lights are temperamental because, you know, they're doing something. Hold on, I don't need the light on right now. I'm a little bit annoyed that this is like my interaction for selecting things, because it's like, it's obvious that that was a very controller-based interaction when they could have just given me like 1 through 5 for my important interactions and just let me not have to deal with the wheel. I got a whole ass keyboard. I got lots of buttons. I'm not short on the buttons. All right, let's go see if we can find, now that we're out here during the day, the family crest. I would like to... What are you? Oh, you're a sturgeon. I know what you are. You're not anything that I desperately need right now. Oh, hey, a book is complete. Heart of the Silver Tongue. What's that one? 10% increased sell prices, 10% reduced buy prices. Very nice. Oh, if only I had done that earlier instead of just doing nothing for a while. Think of all of my crabs that could have been worth more. My crab empire. What do we got? It's an opal ring. I really am going to have to go back buy the antique guy, because I have just stacks of things to sell him. What kind of fish are you? Do I know what you are? I think so. Okay, so there's rocks in the way there. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Altar breaks through the water. Waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So am I supposed to figure out, like, which crabs those are supposed to be? And then stuff them in there? I don't know. Ooh, hey, there's a dock over there. That's excellent. I don't know what this is. What are you? Oh, a research bar. Nice. Cram you in there. I hope that is in fact a dock, as I had guessed. What's this? Stone hums quietly. Another one of these guys. Place your hand, it does nothing. Not gonna stop trying. Oh, look at all these wrecked ships here. And a dock that I can at least spend the night at. That's good. Another campsite. Stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a look. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. A research part. You take it. That's right, I do. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Well, that's it. And then we'll just sleep here. what have we here? A ring. I really am going to have to... Ayo! It's okay, I didn't hit it hard enough to damage. That looks like cloth. And that looks like... the, scrap. That looks like it might be important. This hollow looks... like where... an angry... Yes! Where the angry fish would be. Sir. 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 Can you excuse me? Can you go elsewhere? Perhaps? Could you leave me alone? Can I lose you around these rocks? Hello? Drifto! Did I lose him? I did. I didn't really want to lose him going that way, though. I kind of wanted to drag him out to sea where he'd get just scattered about so that I could take the time to dredge this. Because I imagine he's going to pop right back out now. Right? Right? Oh, right. Time doesn't pass if I'm not moving. Ooh, no, I don't think I should dredge. Oh, look at all these dead ends. Well, now I'm not sure if I could have done this. Doesn't hurt to try. Family crest, we did it! I bet I can go through that waterfall. I was thinking, I was like, do I have a quick save? Can I see? Oh, I do see. Oh. Who is that? That might be the oarfish that I'm supposed to recover. I hope I can fit him in here. I don't have anything to fish him. I can get this chest, though. Rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble. A big bag of balloons. Oh, and a freaking refined metal. Hot dog. That's awesome. That's 500 monies. Okay, well, we know where this guy is now. We just have to have the right sort of fishing tool to get him, which I don't know what that is. Hold up. Oh, give me that eel. We gotta go. That's the thing we needed. Okay, we'll rest here. And we actually want to give that eel a chance to be rotting, in fact. It's still fresh, though. So we're just going to hold on to that for a while, I guess. All right. That was tremendously profitable. That has put us several steps towards what we were trying to accomplish. I still don't know what to do with those guys, though. Hey, the relaxed mind. What's that do? 10% resilience to panic. Excellent. How you doing there, eel? Stale. It's stale. It's not rotting, but it is stale. Gotta keep our eye on it. It's taking up a lot of space in my boat, though. So, you know, that's a bit of a pain. Oh, my poor abandoned crab pots. Are you all okay? Okay, so we're gonna stash that. We don't actually have anything to sell. Stash, 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 stash. The old floating dock. We're gonna stick that in there. Just 2 pieces of lumber now. Yes, we can move you slightly out of the way. Excellent. Alright, I have to not accidentally sell the conger eel. Crabs! Oh, it's a whole crab party. There are dozens of them crabs as far as the eye can see. Ow, my face. Okay, hold on. Let's store the eel. Welcome back to your keyboard. Sell all the crabs. And that's left the... Yeah, okay, cool. Good job on the jammas. You know what I have in play? Crabs. Crabs as far as the eye can see. Oh my lord, they're crabs everywhere. Crabs everywhere. Okay, I also think I'm going to pick up and I'm going to sell the basic crab pot. Because it requires so much maintenance that I don't love it. So we're going to sell this basic crab pot. Nice job. I would never attempt to shower with headphones. I'm gonna start, I think, selling any of the crab pots that only last for 3 days. Efficient crab pot. 3 days? Yeah, 3 days. Because I'm doing so much more sort of sallying out that I don't want to have to sort of rely on those. I'd rather them last at least like 5 days. Well, fair enough. A large crab pot. Oh my god, there's so many crabs. This is just a freaking treasure trove that I have returned to. There's so many crabs that I can't even, like, I have to take 5 trips just to sell them all. Alright, hold on. Can I fit this better, potentially, that I can pick this up? I can. Okay. Okay, so we sell all the fish. Eat crabs. Okay, so the efficient crab pot, again, 3 days. So we don't want any more of those. We're gonna sell those. The large crab pot, also 3 days. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. What we are going to replace that with is going to be the complex crab pot. Because that's the real deal now. That's where it's at. Just a couple of those will likely give me the same benefit as the other ones, with far less maintenance on my part. Now, give me the conger eel back. Look at all of this just waiting to be sold. Okay, so now what can I do with these two researchers? Oh, there's the massive crab pot. So if I... alright, now I've got a decent rod. You know what I might do? I might go ahead and research this massive crab pot so that later I can get reinforced crab pots. The most durable crab pot ever constructed. Just make sure to return to collect your haul before something else does. Yes, that's what I want. Dozens of reinforced crab pots, my empire. Just funneling money to me. With minimal effort, passive income. Every fisherman's dream. Hello, sir. Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. You got it, man. Let me just get my light out, because it's nighttime. Ah, it's rotting. Perfect. Perfect timing. Hit info. We will bring you... Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150 bucks. Fantastic. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... so we did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. And I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. Of course. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut. With explosives! This is music to my ear. This is what I wanted anyway. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. I have seen that. Anything else? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved us. Okay, well, I probably should have talked to him about this before we'd resolved the whole familial issues. I expect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. And now it's a whaling town, you know? Wailing, shrieking, anyway. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past. Packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? Nothing. See ya. Alright, we'll just rest up. Poke over here. We'll just gather the old... Yeah, I know. It seems concerning. He doesn't seem nearly so concerned about it as I would likely be. All right, let me pick up these crab pots here. Hey, now. I heard that. Fish market. Sell all the fish. Massive crab pot. I don't need a massive crab pot. Oh, I do want to buy another crab pot though, but it's of the complex sort. Complex crab pot. And then I want to go to the shipyard. And I want to repair my crab pots. And now we're ready to go. And we gotta toss our crab pots on out here. Oops. Chuck. 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 More crab pots. Okay. Okay. Need a red snapper. Make mackerel, rare fish. Detonate the explosives. I saw where that was. Let me get the speed going, just in case I have to evacuate. TV coming through. Oh, shoot! Ow! Boy, he came out right next to me. That's incredibly rude. I did not have any time to react to that. Gaps between the rocks, you can see that appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse. Light fuse? You bet. Blam. Free crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Alright, well, that's the shortcut. My poor ship. That bastard. All right, time to catch some fish to pay for the repairs of my boat. Oh, a decaying blackmouth. Hey, time is supposed to be stopped when I'm not doing things, sir. Freaking rude ass. Well, that was worth $50, so that's not bad. Oh, I took 2 damage in there. $60 of repairs. Well, that's not too bad, actually. That all comes out all right. I'll just grab this crab. That'll pay for it. I'm curious if I get an opportunity to, like, kill that giant douche fish. Okay, but you know what we're gonna do first? Let me see. Was any of these 6 days? 6 days. Is there one that was short? 5 days. No. Okay. What we're gonna do... Not right now. Because it's towards the end of the day. So I think I'm gonna sail back to the main island so that I can sell all of the freaking trinkets in my storage. There's a lot of them. But I might as well do a little bit of fishing before the day closes out. Oh, wait, hold on. I could go talk to the fish dude, the whaler, because I blew up his rocks. Righto. Hello. Done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, I see a glowy thing. Glowy thing. Oh, yeah. Go and fish. Go and fish. Go and fish. Where's the mutant? I can't fit anymore. Damn you. Hold on, let's get the old non-placebo light going. Oh, I see. There's something in there. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Well, crap. I filled my inventory with fish. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me stick a fish in storage here real quick. Alright. Hop aboard. Just cram you in there next to all the fish. Well, here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Yay, we did a good thing. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. Find any more debris that needs clearing? I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Huzzah! Also, can I have my fish back? Thank you. Yeah, something... What? Ghost boat? I mean, I kind of gotta out. I gotta go check, right? Hello? Oh, nope. Nope. Faded away. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're done. We're done here. That's a siren's call if I ever heard one. I know how this shit works. I don't believe you for a second. See, look. Look, Phantom Rock. You're not supposed to be there. You're only revealed by the light. You don't exist. Unless it is actually... I don't think it's there. Well, let's rest and see if it's there in the morning. Is it there? No. I knew it wasn't. It's a trick. Trick of the madness. Crab. Damn, I've made a lot of money with those crabs. You know how else I'm gonna make a bunch of money? Is selling that giant pile of trinkets. So off we go. You know, if we see a sailfish on the way by. Maybe we'll pick that up too. Oh, is that a shark? Shork? You know what? I'll take a shork. Oops. A bronze whaler. Well, you're in awkward shape. I botched it. Still in awkward shape, actually. I can only fit the two, I think. Oh, you know, maybe some of the dredging spots have restored here, and I can gather up some extra wood. Well, well. What a delight. Since I've been struggling to get more wood in the other side. Excellent. Excellent. This is what I love to see. Raider. Storage. Boop. Doubloons. Boop. Oh, it's money. It's a lot of money. That was a lot of money. I can't fit anything. Just kidding. None of you will fit. Hello, fishmonger. It's been a while. I have some shorks for you. 243. Dang, I almost have 2K. It's a lot of money. Oh, not you. Dry dock. I wanted the dry dock. Dry dock. New hole. Bam. Bam. Oh, we're gonna upgrade. Tier 3. Oh, look. A boat is looking more metal now. Like, actually metal. Not like it's got, you know, metal like iconography. I don't have, like, anything in storage, right? No, I have some scraps. All right, we need a lot more material now. On the upside, however, look at that inventory. Much bigger space. Excellent. Okay. Oh, it's like right at nighttime. Okay. You know what? We're gonna rest. And honestly, this is probably a good place to call it for stream. 4 hours. I'm quite hungry. We have done great things. We've upgraded the ship again. I am really enjoying myself, though. This really is a very good game. Like, it hits, like, right in the, like... It's not hugely complicated. Its graphics are not going for anything excessive. It's just, like... The core gameplay loop is satisfying. There is, like, just the right amount of, like, narrative structure that, like, keeps you pushing through. Yeah, it's kind of like you're an NPC in a Lovecraftian book. Yeah, it's like... It's done a really interesting sort of universe building, like you suggest, right? It's like NPC in a book, because it's like so many games and things that are going for the Lovecraftian theme bludgeon you over the head with it, right? Like, it's the theme. Like, there's no getting away from it. That's what's going on. You've got to deal with it. It's full-blown, like, horror. And it's like, it's almost this interesting, like, comfy, creepy vibe in this case, where it's like, it's spooky, there's some wild stuff, the descriptions are really interesting and vivid, but it's like, it's not like you're just constantly having to cope with, madness or problems. It's just like, yep, this is just the world, and here we go. And honestly, I think that's a really good depiction of a lot of, the Lovecraftian world, when it's not the end times, right? Like, that's the thing that many of the games and things that come out for the Lovecraft style universe is like, it's the end times. You're always dealing with the end times. You're always stopping a cult of the end times. It's like, that's always what you're doing. But this is like, yeah, it's that world, but it's like, the rest of the time. It's just people live in the Lovecraft universe all the time until the end times. And this is just all the other times that are happening in the Lovecraft universe, which, I don't know, they're just probably, I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Either way, they've made something really good here. It's hard to say how familiar they are with the literature itself, It's just like, there's so much. The thing is like, this is a concept I think would be well utilized for a lot of universes, right? Because there are so many fictional universes that you never get this kind of viewpoint into, right? It's always the world-ending problems that you're dealing with. Star Wars, for instance, right? Like, Star Wars has more of the games that are like, you're just doing something in the world, like the pod racing and things. And like, spending some more casual time in these fictional universes is a really underutilized way to enjoy like a particular ambiance, fictional space. Like, that sort of universe building just doesn't get used enough. And I think people should do it more, because this is a good example of how it can make something really interesting and enjoyable. The thing is at its core, this game didn't have to be that narrative sort of universe, right? Like, this game could have been any other normal fishing game, and I think it still would have delivered a good experience. I think that's the big takeaway here, right? It didn't have to be Cthulhu fishing. The gameplay loop is still good. Like, the dressing up of the game in that theming, I think, does build on it, and it kind of guides the narrative and some of the threats you're dealing with. But even without that, the gameplay is still fun, and that's a big part that helps. The gameplay is fun on its own, and then it's made far more interesting by the fact that it's this unique sort of look into a fictional universe that you don't normally get. And I think that's very cool. It's a very good game. Totally would endorse it of, anybody playing it. And I don't know if I will play it next week again or not. It's hard to say. I like, mostly dependent on if I just want to play it on my own. but it is fun. And honestly, it works pretty well for stream, despite, it being pretty laid back. I think it worked out all right. Which is always the risk for me, because I always feel like I can be quite boring when just left with long extended periods of not engaging gameplay. I'm concerned that I end up boring, but honestly, I think it was all right. It was a pretty cozy day today. But that's that. Thanks for coming today. We'll be back tomorrow evening, of course, and we'll be continuing God of War, which I just retitled that stream, and it was actually pretty funny because I realized when I set up my stream titles at the beginning of the week, when I'm playing the same game twice, I don't know where I'm going to leave off to title the second one. So I have to get a little creative as to what to title it. And it's funny because I had titled the second one for tomorrow, what comes after hell, because we were starting the first on Tuesday, we were starting in Helheim. So it was dealing with hell. And then it was what comes after hell? Well, you know what it is? Turns out we're right back in hell. So we are starting tomorrow also in hell. And I thought that was really funny that it just so happened to turn out that way after having titled it, What Happens After Hell? Well, more hell. It's just hell after hell. And this one's Boy's fault. Freaking boo. I hope he shapes up. I don't know if I can take a whole nother stream of Atreus being a dipshit. Ooh, it was bad. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more God of War. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.